Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第398天。It is day 398, 2 days away from the 400. I don't know how I'm gonna. Still planning on what cover in the 400. Still scooting along. Alright, so yesterday we did a little bit of a flex, much keeping along the lines of Boom Pro. Our bottom line is to do the lessons, and then depending on time, flexibility, and the yaps, we can float any amount of reviews. I think I'm fairly comfortable in recovering that. Yesterday's Valentine's Day update for P5X was quite enjoyable. In fact, didn't even get through all of it because of time gates. All right. Since we didn't do any reviews, there really isn't anything to cover in the beginning, so let's get into our lessons. We'll try to cut through at least 2/3 of the review. Right. Backed up. G reminds me of muscles. T. Yep. Wait. Am I crazy? Oh, right. Okay. Jimmy Neutron's in front of the house having. Wait. It started with characters? Oh no. This is going to be a day with 20 characters. Oh boy. Is it because the vocabulary? Okay. Jimmy Neutron's in front of the house having an outdoor meal. Right, sure. On the table, placed on the lawn, is a single piece of food that Jimmy Neutron quickly eats. However, he is still starving and there's no food left, so he starts slowly eating the table to okay. He is in front of the house where he is testing out a new food synthesizer. to provide food for starving animals. Is a high-tech cable-shaped device. Fortunately, it had some kinks and I don't know, had some kinks and it overflowed with food, something like that. I have no idea. It's good enough. At least solves the starving problem. Satisfied hunger. Beggars can't be choosers. 饥不择食。折 That's right. Tough one.
鸡煎
煎 is saute. Yeah, looks like a jian. A tusk. Jian. With the burner, Jimmy Neutron is in the front of the pawn shop where he's trying to saute some food. He uses a second-hand burner placed on the sidewalk that he just bought to heat up his pans and to saute some ancient tusks. He also bought that's okay. I think we'll go with that. Jiandan. The what? To decoct medicine. Oh, decoct like decoction. Wow. That's one way to say it. Okay.
煎柳
Yo. Oh, hey. That looks suspiciously like it kind of looks like I in some ways. Ugh. Not the greatest though. Is there anything else? Oh wait, but there is a Leo. It's a Leo with the sickness. I'm guessing I Leo or Leo I is a thing. I think it's inside the bakery where there is a small rice field. He lies there as Baker tries to operate on his tumor. That's okay. Okay. It's inside the bakery. After taking care of the rice fields. Gathering ingredients. Ugh. Snot and tumor. Started also preparing some baked goods for some patrons who are a bit congested, snot, and dealing with some sort of tumor. Skin. Oh my gosh, sword and eye. Oh, you know what? We'll just use stay. Liu. Yeah. Taking care of the bakery temporarily as the current owner is staying at the nearby hospital. Check out his snot and humor issue. Okay. 肿瘤. Interesting. 肿瘤. Using the swollen. The swollen's kind of weak.毒瘤. Toxic malignant. Yeah, gotcha.
刘淼
Meow. Meow. There is a meow in it with some spray. Meow. This side, meow. Over here. Insignificant. Mickey Mouse is in the cellar of the barn. He drank too much milk and is hallucinating. Okay. Few eyes. How common is the... Oh no, meow is just this here. I guess, no, meow, meow, ugh. Never mind. That's rough. I thought it was eyes, but it's not. Okay. That's kind of tough. Hmm. Insignificant. He's in the barn to double check. On supplies. Was worried that there were insignificant eyes to or few eyes. Sure, all the animals in the barn. Oh, let's make sure the barn well stocked for the animals. That's kind of a tough one. Meow Mang. Insignificant. Boundless? Interesting.
淼绿
Lee. I do see a Lee. That's interesting. What is that? Consider, contemplate, ponder. Can I use ponder here? How often does ponder come up? Not particularly. I don't mind using it. I don't mind using things even though they're one-offs. It seems like it's pretty solid. Louis in the bathroom of the house with his pet tiger. Sure. In the bathtub is a miniature. Okay. Please ponder. Louis in the bathroom of the house where he is pondering if he needs to have more filters installed or is to have purified water for his bath. Personal hygiene worthy of a I don't know, distinguished leader. Okay. Filter 氯气 is fine. 过滤 has to. Okay, fair enough.
滤机滤间流秒
That's probably the toughest one so far. Yeah. We're gonna have 20 characters, man. Way. Oh boy. Another proper noun. Alright, Mr. Way. What are we doing? Oh, but it's Way. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't help. Look like Way. We have like a Gwei a little bit. What about grain stock? And that's kind of a way. Like, what way am I thinking of? I'm thinking of more like committee. Right? Yeah, there it is. The left side way. Committee. I guess ghost is pretty permanent. Alright. Walter White is in the bathroom beach house by the bay where he comes across Mr. Way, the owner of the vacation rental. Sure, he is hanging out a bunch of grain stalks on the wall as a way to ward off ghost. Walter, who does not believe in ghosts, nor seem disbelief with Mr. Way, stares at him angrily, and suddenly a beach ghost woman. Oh, okay. Can make this a little bit interesting. Let's say Walter is in the bathroom. House, hanging out with his host. Right. host, Mr. Wei. They were our accomplices going way back. It's part of their break. They belong to a committee that works around dealing with their ghosts of their past. Okay, Mr. Wei. For the Wei dynasty. Wei Tao. They Wei could also have like Song Wei, but actually Wei, I think, is largely in a particular direction.
蔚蓝
Lan, that does look like a lan. Curtain line. Impede. Legolas is inside the pawn shop where he's trying to impede a finger. Okay, that's not helpful. Saloon doors are terrifying. So are fingers. Fingers and saloon doors. Letters are pretty good. Letters is a defining radical. Legolas is inside the pawn shop where he is trying to find a particular letter that was pawned off. Saloon doors. A letter. Saloon doors were impeding his ability, impeding him from gaining access to that particular letter using his dexterous fingers to open the crack open the saloon doors and swipe the letters. Get the letters. Get letter in exchange for Elvish trinket. Fair trade. Oh, no examples. Okay.
蓝影
Ying, clever? That doesn't look too clever. Oh my. That is, oh my, a spoon in that position. That's interesting. Spoon position. Oh. Why does this part? Ying. Let's look at Paige. Paige has a chance. I don't have anything right off the top of my head, but Paige has a chance to have a yeah, no, this one nothing comes to mind. So yeah, I don't have any. I think all three of these don't have anything when it comes to sound. Yoshi is in the basement of the English Manor trying to get an ancient page. Got it stuck in his favorite spoon off. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yoshi is in the basement of the English Manor, where he was instructed to look for a specific recipe page for making or a clever recipe page for a special for special spoonful of sugar. No, spoonful of soup that uses a very specific type of grain stock from Mario, befitting of royalty. Novel? 新颖? Oh, that type of novel. Wait, is it that type of novel? I almost feel like it's... Oh no, yes, it's that type of novel. Yes, that makes sense. Okay.
影
Okay.
窜
Twan. Well, I don't have anything particularly Twan about this. Oh, maybe the top. We have to rewrite this though. Because of walking. Oh my gosh, it has mortar in it too. Wait, these things are not connected yet? I think we're gonna make these things connect. Possibly. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna use mouse from now on. Yeah. That's just mouse. Mortar needs to heck off. All right. So we got Cupid, bathroom, pawn shop, where he is trying to help the pawn shop owner deal with a pest problem, but also trying to save the life of a mouse. And he has a special container filled with cheese. Try to catch the fleeing mouse. And maybe try to convince the owner. I don't know. Fine. Good enough. Fine. Tao Tuan, okay. Kind of placing Tao Yi. To flee in disarray. Oh, Luan Chuan. I wonder if you can do like Luan Tao or Luan Yi to flee in this like chaotic escape as well.
窜
There's so many combinations now.
谬
Yo. Oh, that is no meal. What is the closest thing I have? Feather. Yeah. Like Shang. No, wait. It's not it. It'd be like Hung. What am I thinking of? Umbrella feathers. Oh, Jiao. Jiao is not what I was thinking. Oh, Liao. That's the most recent combination of that. Hmm. That is. Does this combination stand alone? No, it doesn't. The feather umbrella, and hair. Scanning. Okay. All right. Erroneous. Mickey Mouse is in the bathroom of the bakery, where the toilet is clogged with flour, feathers, and hair. Go on. Mickey has been hired to unclog it by... Okay, that's starting to sound like Mario. Throw in an umbrella. This is combined with Miao Chuo. No Chuo? No Chuo. Lin. Interesting. And Huang. Really? Huang Miao for absurd. Okay. I have no idea what to do. He is in the bathroom of the bakery. He is trying to clean up the mess. From some erroneous words, change of words. Oh gosh, the umbrella. A recent patron. The patron. The feathered and hairy patron was trying to dry up from the rain. I don't know what's erroneous about it though. Might be where he's trying to clean up the mess from a recent patron who passed by word of mouth to try to dry up outside. The feathered and hairy patron, which ended up leaving erroneously using the bathroom facilities. Leaving hair and feathers everywhere. Trying to dry up. I did. Wow. All right.
谬
I can see this being a problem. That one's rough. This one's okay.
未
This is okay.
影 谬
Already rough.
然
Pretty okay. All right.
窜 雀
Chair. Kinda reminds me of I want to say xiu. There is a xiu in there. The reason why I say xiu because it deals with being shy too. Unless I'm crazy. I could be off. Xiu could be something else. Dang it. We are using chi though. We're simplifying the right with chi. Dirt and elbow just doesn't work that well. So we're using chi to go or past. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Okay. Timid. So the Quasimodo in the bathroom of electricity plants. He is trying to help out all the poor timid souls. All the current timid souls going about their business. Trying to fit in. Yes, trying to fit in and mingle with other employees. Okay. shit. Oh, that's okay. 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 You have stage fright. Kyo-chan. Interesting. 胆怯，怯场，胆怯。Okay. Okay.
雀
Shit.
图
图 Well, what was the other one? Zai. I think I'm thinking of Zai. Zai 图. Oh no, that is not the. Oh, there it is. 图仔. Yeah, 图仔长. We saw it earlier. And then 图沙. Doesn't quite look. I guess the closest thing is 图. We gotta convert that into someone. This is someone. Elder Son is just someone. Okay. Is inside a house where he trying to flag a certain someone, Gary. Could be slaughtered. As he chases him around. Fine.
图勾
Goal does look like a goal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because a goal, and goal. There's also the G. Oh. How's this oh, right. I was thinking okay. Gandalf is in front of the bakery where he's trying to get this voice recorder out of the hole. He makes a hook out of metal and drops it down the Gandalf though. Celebrate heat. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Gandalf is in front of the bakery where he is lending a wizardly hand. He took some metal and used his staff to convert hook. Maybe he just took a metal hook. Took a bunch of metal hooks from the stand by the bakery. And his staff converts it into a voice recorder that helps with taking and communicating orders to the baker. I'm enjoying on some stuff in exchange for go to you go okay.
Go.
I was like, where am I gonna use a hook? I was thinking like more like a butcher's hook or something.
请
Qing. Bedroom again. Okay. I guess like Qing Fang or something. Or Qingzi. Qingzi. It's okay too. Kind of looks like Qing. This part, this side. Actually. Oh no, it's a crown. Wasn't it? Okay, hold up. There was a crown involved as well, wasn't there? Oh, nope. There wasn't. Okay. Oh, wait. That was the crown underneath. Okie dokie. Kirby is in the basement of the infirmary, which has been converted into a gigantic dollhouse. Alright. A waitress. Kirby is in the basement of the infirmary, where he is helping a waitress with where it has been converted to accommodate additional patients. It's with a bedroom, right? So also have a waitress who is in charge of feeding the patients. Put with containers. Kirby was helping set up folding stools and gathering pencils, containers, special containers. A crown. Crown. Uh, I don't know. It's good enough. There's so much going on. It's good. 就寝. What? I guess. Huh. Gee, for betting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it.
请晃
Huang. Okay, that does look like a Huang. Now we have word. Okay, Hulk. Oh, that type of lying. It's kind of hard to tell which type of lying most of the time. Okay. Okay. The Hulk is in the basement of the chapel where he comes across Death. The Hulk asks him if he is in fact Death, but Death tells a lie to him and says he is a priest. A stream of his words of lies each hit the Hulk gently in the face as Death hands him some flowers, hoping that he will be convinced a skeptical Hulk. Sure, or we could use hurry. Hurried. Oh no, that's the character. How often does the right combination of things come up? Or panic, right? Panic. Oh, that's the last one. There's wasteland and panic. It's okay. We'll keep this.
Huang
Okay. One's kind of weak.
血 请
Kind of weak.
图 晃 勾
That one's kind of weak too.
奢
20 characters. I have to slow down if that's 20. I don't think this is very common, but we might be entering the characters only zones soon. Which then I would have to change up my way of going over these things, because it'll be very cumbersome if we're constantly covering 20 characters. Extravagant. That's someone too, so we're gonna use someone from now on. Okay. Okay. Shrek is in front. The electricity plants. Where he is taking a break from guard. Where he is challenging someone who is just as big as Shrek. Oh there, James. Ni hao. Ni hao. Challenging someone just as big as Shrek about the importance of preserving the extravagant beauty of the nearby swamps and forests. Sure. True. Oh, wasn't expecting that one. True. Sho Wong. Interesting.
奢任
Ren. I do somewhat see a Ren. The right hand character, this one. Pliable but strong. Interesting. No examples. Okay. Robin Hood is in the bathroom of the infirmary, hiding in the bathroom stall, trying to make a new weapon. He has wrapped a blade with a tan hide to make a pliable but strong stick that he can twist however he wants without breaking it. He plans on using his pliable but strong weapon to escape from a friend and the crazy nurses and doctors. Alright, I'll take it.
任
20
Lung.
characters. Lung. That kind of looks more like a Ling. Man, Legolas and Link though. So far, the most consistent use of the right-hand mushroom foreman is Ling. Is Lung a competing one? Lung is a double lungs, and then 4 lings, and then we have 2 exceptions. Which is probably because of the soil or the ground. All right, cool. Okay. Gotta sort out our lungs from our ling. Legolas is inside the English Manor where he's doing some interior Okay, on 2 edges. I don't want to make it sound like Link. On 2 edges of one of the hallways, he worked with the foreman to place some ornamental elvish grain stalks that have a mysterious white glow, and on one edge of each of the grain stalks places a bunch of elvish mushrooms that go from the root all the way to the top of the grain stalk. Each mushroom plays edge to edge. Okay. You know what? That's okay. Glowing rooms and stocks foreman. We'll see how well that. He's less of an errand boy. We gotta separate Legolas from Link. Link is more of an errand boy, and Legolas is more of a privilege. Long Jing. A prison? Oh, Edge is not great though. I can do something else. Maybe Legolas is inside the English Manor. On quest of the local noble. He came to noble foreman. He came to provide elvish medicine for what is the example? Prism. We're gonna have to pivot from prison, but on the edge of death. From varying injuries. From a toxic edged weapon. He brings mystical, mystical, elvish grains, grain, stalks, and mushroom presented. As a way to heal the injury. Figurative edge, but I guess prison will have to negotiate the edge that way.
冷，颓，
Quay? Okay, I see bold. Bold. Lacking hair on the left side. Was that Tway? Tway? Yeah, that was Tway, right? Or Wall? Oh, it might be Tway. Oh, it might just be two, actually. We're looking for... Oh, no. I don't think it's off the grain stock. Oh, no, it's tool. Okay, tool. That's the closest thing I got. This doesn't really carry it. Okay, Tom is inside the beach house by the bay. He is very dejected because Jerry tore off his legs. In their place, he has two grain stocks attached. Attached to his head is a page that says the word dejected. He looks out the window facing the bay longingly. Oh boy, that's really morbid, but it's okay. I mean, it's good enough. Or he's like, Jerry, like, I don't know. He injured his leg chasing Jerry and they're like splinted with grain stalks or something and feeling dejected. That's fine too. But the page. Page. Attached to his head is like a, I don't know, page that's taunting him. It's fine. This is good. Tui Fei. Decade. Whoa. Interesting. That is not where I thought that was gonna go. Decadent. I need to... Yeah. Adjective, right? They're talking about it. Reflecting a state of moral or cultural decline, yeah. Decadent for decaying, not... Also, these things are weird. Like, decadent is incredibly weird word. Decadent can mean... Like, it has two aspects that are kind of contrary to each other. So there's decadent, the adjective, which is to... it's a decay. Like, things are getting worse, but the alternative is a person who is self-indulgent, and I usually use decadent in the noun form than the adjective, and they're like not really related all that much. So this one is probably dealing with a moral decline, or like, yeah, excessive addiction to video games can make people decadent. Or you could even argue a decadent person addicted to video games can make that person decadent, and they would be two different decadence. They're kind of related but not really. Yeah, like for example, modern London is a decadent city, but that's being used as an adjective. But if it was like modern London is decadent, oh no, that's still an adjective because that's a participle. Dang. That's, yeah. They're specifically using it for its adjective. I gotta remember. Rejected and discard. Okay. That's a tough one.
颓
And also, I don't know if I'm gonna replace the word. The word that is most decadent is a archaic word, or like a formal word. I think the Gen Z word would be degenerate. Degenerate would be or deprived or depraved, if you're Americanized. Or dissolute. It's probably degenerate. This is the closest thing for, or this particular word. This one, this phrase. That's probably degenerate.
蓝
Wait, oh, okay, another line. Now we have wave. Wait, what type of wave is this? I think we have like 16 waves right now. A bolan sounds alright. Bolan. Bolan. It could be, no, lan sounds awful. Lan, no. It's probably bolan. Legolas is inside the pawn shop where he works. He finds a pair of bolted shut saloon doors, sure, in the corner of the shop, and opens it by cutting it open with his elvish dagger. Go on. Immediately a wave of vintage letters stored behind it is let loose, washing over Legolas and the rest of the pawn shop and spraying everywhere. That is certainly one way to stick the letter in there. We'll go with it. It is strongly a lan because of the right. This side carries lan. To add fuel to the fire. Oh, that's intriguing. Yeah, and then it has bo. Yeah, bo is added to it. So tway. Interesting. Tway bo, zhu lan. Tway bo, urge and waves. Okay, so they're to like, yeah, to add fuel to fire. Urging, and then zhu lan. 这是什么? Oh, help wave. Okay, I see. Interesting. I'm guessing 助澜 is another vocabulary word too. 推波 sounds good enough. I think 推波 is urge, right? Or promote, or something like that. Press.
蓝
We have some unprecedented days today. First, Boom Pro had the double enter thing that I didn't think would ever occur, but it did. And you can't back. Like, it's a HanziHero doesn't have that problem. You can back to a previous prompt, but Boom Pro does not. And today we have 20 characters. There's absolutely no vocabulary. Maybe we've reached the point where that's where they left off. 20 characters a day is honestly, it's not too terrifying for HanziHero. It would be kind of terrifying for Wanikani. Like the way Wanikani has it done, the scaling would be kind of absurd. This one is not.
奢
There's so many extravagant, classy, elegant, grand, great, distinguished, extinguished, marvelous, wonderful. There's so many of them. I can't even get them straight anymore. Like, what I mean is, there's no way I'm gonna write all of them. You pick your favorites and then find cases for them to be used. It's not.
任
I think we've reached, personally, at this point, I've already reached a saturation point for, like, at least Hanzi. Japanese, kind of okay. I mean, if I combine it with the Hanzi, it's way past saturation point. Or needing to read character stuff. Now we get to do the good old, what are we gonna use all of this stuff for? Trying to figure that out this year. Slowly but surely find clever
Lung.
ways to use it. This one's a little bit rough. Could tie it with feng, which also means edge.
蓝
Bo is gonna be associated with Chinese is like so inherently, you know, like 8 out of 10 times is inherently consistent. So I can even tie characters together specifically just based on sound. Have the flexibility of sound, radicals, full characters, and even the words. Okay, it's kind of and it's so hard to know if it's because I want to make an argument that it's because I speak a form of Chinese with my parents, but that's not true, because it actually makes everything more difficult in my opinion, because all the reads are different. Like, what I mean is, like, if this is how did this one work? Way Tway, right? Tway. It can that Tway is not Tway. That's not how you say it. So there's an entirely different system, and I didn't read any of this, so it's very similar in that way. And then you could argue, oh, but then you have more exposure or immersion to that. No, I watch anime way more. Like I listen to Japanese far more than Chinese, especially Mandarin. Like, yeah, sure, I watch things like Journey to the West or things like that early in my life, but I watched even more Japanese things. There's no reason for that to happen. So then you start making like the argument, I inherently, maybe this is like meant to be, I inherently think like a Chinese person. I'm obviously, I have no idea what that means, but the system is so elegant. I wonder what was the motivation. It's so interesting to see how the cultural, like all the other amalgamations of things contributed to the diversion, the divergence from Mandarin. The system is is crazy to think I'm going to say this in the future, but I think when it comes to like this character script, right? This type of script, I think Chinese is a great place to start, not necessarily Japanese. And not because it's more difficult or less difficult. It's like the elegance of the system. You could call it being easier and harder. I disagree with that type of concept, because you're kind of comparing, like, if someone says, oh yeah, it's easier because it only has a single read, but you have twice the number of characters. When someone says something like, oh, it's easy because every character has one read, it's like, well, it's also harder because most of those reads are the same thing. Like, you would have to negotiate what the reads are. I mean, it's already kind of tough when I ask someone in like when they're learning Japanese, like, if I say ken, what do you think I'm saying? And then when I say ke, it might be twice the number of them. So it's kind of interesting. I guess in the long run, I can only really say personally, Chinese have been really transformative. It's so strong that it's hard for me to read Japanese without thinking in Chinese, as opposed to English. English is many steps. There's many steps. Okay. This one's rough. I think Tway is pretty rough. Oh, we still have 5 more characters. Dang it. Tongue, that looks like a tongue. Like, immediately, it's so great to have that feeling. It's like, that looks like a tongue. Okay, dark blue. Interesting. Ash. Ash would be a great compliment to tongue. Tongue is also ash. Ashen. Yeah, this is kind of a make or break moment. I think one thing that makes me really like Chinese, like the Hanzi system, or however, whatever you call this, is that I focus a lot on similarities and nuance distinctions. So like one of my skills that I practice a lot is most of the time I tackle like problems that deal with nuanced distinctions, not let's distinguish distinctions, as opposed to stark contrasts. Stark contrast is like zeros and ones. Zeros and ones, it exists or it doesn't exist, right? Situation. That's the vast majority of how I talk to people. People can point out whenever someone talks to me and makes a debate or an argument, they use zeros and ones. They talk about something has something and something else doesn't have something. And that's how they compare better or worse. This has vocabulary, this does not have vocabulary. So this one is better at vocabulary, right? That's the type of digression I have pretty much on a daily basis whenever I talk to someone who's creating a debate. Zeros and ones are not debatable. They are simply absent and present. So it's very clear, right? There's clearness. When you're comparing similarities and using nuance to distinguish them, then we're talking about number lines. Like which one has, which one executes vocabulary in a similar way that another thing executes vocabulary, in which they are very similar, but you're trying to make the nuance and distinction. And in Chinese, because of that nature, everything seems like it seems like this, which this can lead to the perception that Chinese is difficult, because largely when I ask someone, hey, what does tongue look like? They will say, oh, it kinda looks like this. You know, that's what they would envision in their mind, right? It's kind of a hazy. It would look something like this. And I'm like, okay. But which ton is it? There's something up here that kind of looks blurry. And then they might think that might be something here. Kind of looks like this, right? And the answer is that all three of them exist. In fact, we just got a new one, right? And then I would say, well, what does this part look like with other things? Like, can you think of another one? Well, you can think of Tian. Tian is also a carrier of this. So one of the ideas is that this character is a sound carrier. And this only, in my opinion, this only occurs like maybe 30% of the time in Japanese. And I think in Chinese, it occurs near more than 50% of the time. Which is crazy because that's awesome. That inherently makes it so that you can feel the characters. I don't know how to say it much more. Like, I could see this character, I'm like, I have no idea what that means yet. I have no idea, but it probably has something to do with the color of the water. Or it has something to do with a water storage. And it's often quite more consistent, like in terms of its defining features. In Japanese, it doesn't roll as much. I don't know. I'm going to be talking about this stuff in another 2 days because day 400 is in 2 days. Well, not including today, but it's 1 day away now. Tomorrow we're going to do something else and then we'll do the 400. And that's probably when I'm going to reflect on some of the stuff I wanted to share about character studies. I think Chinese character studies, Hanzi character studies, I found disproportionately rewarding compared to kanji studies. I think kanji has richness in grammar. I actually quite enjoy the intricacies of their subsystems. I'm going to call them subsystems like they're video games. Their subsystems in their grammar. Chinese Hanzi is so like modular and elegant. It's like exquisitely, it's simple and elegant in a way compared to the kanji system. Kanji is very mechanical. So the thing that I like about this is I almost feel if I had to compare something, like in a video game standpoint, like a VG standpoint, Hanzi is story forward. It's a vibing story forward. And then kanji is mechanics forward. So I do feel like there is quite a bit of parallelisms. Those who like Japanese related things are inherently, coincidentally, mechanics forward people. Like the sharpness, the stringentness, and the exactness. And then in Hanzi, it's like everything feels a bit loose. It's loose to interpretation when you're reading Hanzi. And it accommodates that interpretation enough that it constantly feels like you kind of still always know what's going on. Like you're loosely knowing what's going on, and then at some point you can choose to become more precise as you're going. And I really enjoy that. It's a great combination of looseness and so it's kind of by volume is less friendly. But if you're looking for something like meaning and like you're looking to like meaning or trying to be casual forward in the sense of learning characters, I think Hanzi's got my vote for casual forward. The volume is not casual forward. The volume is 2 to 3 times as much as kanji, but a kanji compensates by having mechanical layers. The mechanical layers provide the same utility, right? So kanji often feels like it's a 2-layer system or even a 3-layer system, and then Hanzi is like 1 to 2-layer system. So you have multiple uses of less. Like less is more. Like there's mechanical depth to the kanji. There's not as mechanical depth to Hanzi. Hence, the volume is higher. But there's something really fun about, in my opinion, there's something really rewarding about having more volume and looseness versus mechanical precision because of trying to squeeze in extra uses of characters. Like, have a new character for this, as opposed to using another character with a different ending. You know, things like the difference between like a kuru or a kureru, right? It's this is what I mean by it's a bit more mechanics forward in order to repurpose something. And then in Chinese, when you're thinking about Hanzi studies, when we're specifically talking about character studies, right? More volume led to more nuance in terms of specifically the character studies. You have more characters. More characters create more separation. So yes, this would mean that some people could see this as more work. And I like this. Like, this is probably what I'm saying. Like, I like doing this more than this. Like, inherently. So whenever I'm moving forward, when it comes to stuff, grouping things like this is a little bit more less than not grouping them. Like grouping them in a different manner. So it's pretty neat. I think the whole kana thing reveals its limitations. I think kana, the way kana works, does remind me of English, and in a manner that I think people find that makes it easier, where I actually find this harder, relatively speaking, because kana reuses by sound, which doesn't create resolution like kanji, and then English, the alphabet, right, doesn't resolve the same issue of having a higher layered meaning. So like whenever you write kuru, right, it's like what is that? And here in Chinese there's no argument. Like there's no every combination is unique. Obviously there are meaning pivots, of course. There's still meaning pivots, but that exists in all of the things. So interesting. The reason why I find this rewarding is because it kind of rewards hard work more so than smart work. And I kind of miss that, where the longer you stare at these characters, the more artwork pays off. In Japanese, you kind of need to be a little bit more smart about it. And now I'm starting to understand why when I talk to at least my parents or like other Chinese situations, it often feels like, yeah, you do just straight up memorize things, but you memorize things in a way that your experience, the reason why it's not necessarily just memorization, but that hard work leads to that intuition. Japanese, I don't necessarily think it leads to an intuition of its mechanical depth, because there's an interference of English, right? Chinese, it's almost as though with enough volume, it becomes English. And I'm not talking about grammar. I'm specifically just talking about these characters. Like, there are so many characters, but those characters are so refinedly grouped a lot of times where you just simply know what the characters are. To this day, I still look at still look at kanji and I'm like, oh, that's tongue. And then tongue must be deep blue. How do I express deep blue in Japanese? And if it's not that character, I would express it in Japanese. So I would use something like a combination of ao or something like that, right? Instead. Vicissitudes. Oh, that's one of my high school words. I like vicissitudes. Alright. I don't know how they get from ton to vicissitudes, though. Casper is in front of the chapel where he's painting the chapel storehouse as a favor to the priest. Yeah. Casper hopes that the priest will stop saying he is evil if he helps paint the storehouse. He has a spray can of dark blue that sprays all over the storehouse that's full of holy goods. The priests lie on the lawn looking on as the storehouse slowly turns dark blue. Yep. But how does vicissitude work? Song? Yo, song is weird. Yeah, mulberry? Dang, that is weird. Oh, this is a mnemonic here is the rough translation of, oh. Interesting. Tanghai, Tanghai Sun Tian. It's a rough translation of Tang Yu. Whoa. I have no idea what that is. It's fine. We'll come across. We'll work on it.
坠
Wow, that is a lot of folding stools. And this is such a weird thing that they do. So I don't know if these characters exist in Japanese or they got simplified, but whenever there's like a repeating unit, at least one of the units have the other written thing. So like, for example, silk. Silk would be like something like this. So it would be like the two variances next to each other, and this one is very similar, where you have the 3 and then you have the variant. So I think this is simplified. Is it? What so am I thinking of? No. Yes. No. It's not close enough to be changed. Oh no, it exists. Oh, Tojiru. JOPT-N1. I'm not surprised it's N1. J. How does J work? And I feel like some people might misinterpret what I mean by I'm not surprised that it's N1. A lot of times when I say I'm not surprised it's N1, some people might think, at least that's what my opinion is, my impression is, whenever I say, oh, I'm not surprised it's N1, people think it's because it's hard. Or like it's advanced. That has nothing to do, that has very little to do with my comment. The N1, the reason why I say it's N1 is because this is late stage. This is also late stage HSK. And usually when it comes to this, maybe it's something that is more done in a way, whether it's the elements or the historics of use of these characters, as opposed to like whether it's hard or advanced. Like this stuff, this average, this is probably, in my opinion, not that the difference between like 2 strokes now, to me, I don't want to sound too a little too extreme, but this is gonna sound extreme. The difference between 2 stroke and 30 strokes disappears. The feeling of like dreading like something that has 2 strokes versus 30 strokes, it starts to collapse the moment you become so. There's no 30 strokes in here, and 30 strokes is an upper limit. This is a range. Usually most things are like, I'm gonna say, at least in traditional Chinese, it's like 10, not 10, 10 is a little high, maybe like 8 to 13 ish. And relatively constantly dreading whether you know these things is largely, in my opinion, because everyone, like most people who use input only, look at this as one thing. When I see at least 5 things, if not 16 things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, did I say 15? Yeah, 14. All of these could break up into that, but generally you can find whichever is comfortable to you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, right? So you can cluster them in any way when you're writing and looking at studying characters. They can be as complicated as you want it to be, or as simplified as possible. When someone's inputting only with these things, it is usually mandatorily seen as one thing. So then whenever someone says 20,000 kanji, or like 2,000 kanji, right? At 2,000 kanji, or like the 4,000 Hanzi, my thought is, well, if you study characters and you understand writing and whatnot, that 4,000 character feels more like 500 things, and kanji feels actually even less, like 200-ish, because of there's also the idea of using kana. It's kind of interesting. Like yesterday I was writing something. Oh, I still remember this. It was from when I was playing Shashinko, the game Shashinko, when I was practicing my early penmanship, and Blaze was the one who made this comment, right? Oops. Right, this character for machine. That's 5 components. There are only 5 components here. And it back in the day, it was like, oh yeah, man, that is one of those like monsters of a character. And I know I'm saying this from I'm trying to like demonstrate how wonderful it is for the human mind. When you get used to something, things become so trivialized because of how much effort and that you focus on specific things. Like, certainly doing this isn't going to get me to speak, right? Or write sentences. But I certainly could not do this a few years ago with like trivialized confidence. Like this is mid. This is my average things. We're largely now talking about things like I don't know. More exotic ones, which honestly I'm not even sure if this is how it works, but like things like this, or it could be like this way, right? And then you have like these are more intricate than this one. Like this part is more intricate, or like something like this. Like this is more intricate than the key, right? So really, really interesting how times have changed. Writing's so rewarding. I'm trying to... I have a pocket story earlier in case someone asked me a question. I was gonna spin into... I was watching a video, like a bunch of videos that keep getting recommended to me, and it was about... what's his name? I think it's Sanderson? Or is it Anderson? Let me think of his name. Wait. Writer... Sanderson, yeah, that is his name, Sanderson. And he was making comment about he had to address the elephant in the room about AI, right? AI writing and all that stuff. And he probably came up on my YouTube algorithm because a bulk of his counter arguments or refuting AI was to not, as respectful as I can, is a really brilliant like TED Talk-ish thing. He wasn't on TED Talk, he was like doing his own thing, and he was refuting it because of the nature of the reward of AI versus the reward of doing what I just described, and that's the human experience, right? This and tools are out of convenience. That efficiency comes with negating the human experience. So you kind of have to leverage yourself. If you're wondering why your studies and your things, like all the things you're doing, is coming out to be like more and more tedious, right? Tedious and unrewarding. That word unrewarding or boring, that's what he was talking about. And in a way, and this is something that I've talked about substantially whenever someone comes by and say like, oh, hey, why are you learning a language when AI can translate everything at real time and you can just wear a device? And like yeah, it's never going to replace the human experience. That's the quintessential paradox. Your experience is never going to be captured by something other than yourself. You are human. So therefore your experience is yours. So in the absence of that experience, whether you like it or not, you know, someone who says, I've learned 2000 I learned 2000 kanji using wanikani, for example. Okay, what is your human experience with that learning? Do you feel good about it? Do you feel reward? Did you feel like you've done a lot? If you feel like you've done nothing, then that means wanikani worked really well. I know how that sounds. It's ironic. It sounds a little inverse. And that's kind of the idea. Like, easy things are less rewarding. Harder things are more rewarding. Whether you achieve that success or goal or whatever your benchmark, you're weighing and balancing the two. Is your human experience providing enough reward without making it too hard, right? Too hard to not meet that reward. And that's kind of how I feel about nowadays when someone constantly bicker with themselves. Like, I don't have to do anything. I sit there and watch them argue with themselves over and over again about how, like, oh, I think I'm learning this. I'm learning a lot of this. And it's like, yeah, the machine and the tool is telling you that you're learning a lot. If you're learning a lot, then you would keep trying to do it. It would be very rewarding. You would love it, at least in my opinion. That's how the human condition works. When you say you're learning a lot, it is often meaning that you find reward in it. So whenever someone says, oh, I'm learning a lot, but it's super tedious, you're not learning a lot, in my opinion. You're probably not learning enough, is what I would usually say, or like imply in a different way, or try to ascertain if that's the case. If you don't learn enough, it is not rewarding enough. That's usually, they go in the same direction. When it's rewarding, it's because you learned in a manner that is rewarding, and usually that is the learning part. The learning is synonymous with the rewards that it comes with. When you think things are easy and there's things that are helping you learn things, they progressively become tedious and unremarkable, very boring and commonplace. So whenever something is completely explained to you at every turn of the corner, one can become desensitized to one's own capacity to find reward. And that is the lack of human experience. I can't even, and you can't replace it, in my opinion. Like, me explaining this right now has the limitation of emotional transference. I cannot, no matter how well I describe something, ever tell someone, like show someone, like give someone the experience of what it feels like to do this for like, you know, for greater than a year. Like, the reward of just sitting here constantly looking at something, and you're wondering, well, hey, you're using HanziHero, right? That's the same tool. It's like, but are you doing what I'm doing? Like, are you doing your own thing? Like, HanziHero is the base. It's the baseline. What I'm talking about has nothing, like, has HanziHero is not providing that. My conversations about reward and human experience and the things I'm realizing, that's transformative. It's not something that was offered by HanziHero, right? And that's where the reward comes from, how much you put into it. The baseline is, yeah, you can take this and just stick with it if you want. That means you're doing not very much, right? This is being explained to you, and then you're hoping that you somehow think exactly the way this person thinks. You know where that comes from? That comes from this person's experience. And you're trying to leverage this person's experience to create your own experience. So if most of your experience is like 90% someone else's experience, you don't have it. You're not going to get any of it. Like, it would be very difficult to know. Like, whenever I ask someone, it's like, how do you feel? What are you going to do with your constant learning? Like, you should be excited, right? When you learn something, the next possible thing would be, oh, I'm going to output something. Oh, I know I'm not ready, but my ideas are starting to come together. I'm starting to realize the efforts and reward or potential creation and output of those things. I think it's incredibly misguided nowadays where someone constantly say input, 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 in my opinion, because what happens is, what is an input? AI is input. So, like, sure, you can get an AI to blurt, to smash your face, right? Smash your face with as much info as possible. And then you ask yourself, like, how rewarding is it? How rewarding does it feel for you to have everything explained to you? And some people are like, well, I know a lot of information. It's like, I didn't ask how much information you knew. I was asking, are you happy with what you know? Because when I ask, are you happy with what you know? Someone will often say, oh, I've gone through the 2000 kanji. Man, was it a grind. Like, man, was it not feeling good. But I'm so happy it's over now. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, you must have been like itching with excitement at every time you're learning something and then brainstorming what you're going to use it for and all that, right? Because the act of learning deals with also the act of creation and deeper thinking. Well, nowadays, it's input detached from output. And one of the greatest sources, in my opinion, of reward is not coming from input, it's coming from output. It's not to say that input is not rewarding. It is, but both is better. I'm just saying, like, obviously someone could make a counter argument to me. Like, someone could say, oh, I just like making the same things that everyone else has made over the course of life. I find that rewarding, and therefore I never have to output something creative myself because I don't need it. And I'm like, that's good for you that you can be happy with that. Because you didn't do any output or creative process, you can't make a comment about whether it's better or not. You would have to do both and then say that. And I can assure you, probably well over 50% of people would say that if they've ever reached their legacy, right? Their legacy, it's post-output. This is what they talk about. Like, oh, I never imagined that I could write a book that people will consume and see for the rest of their lives or be available. I finally got the chance to use my Japanese to express my feelings in Japanese, right? It has to complete the process. And in my 2 years of time, I can't tell you how impressed. I'm actually quite impressed at how long people are able to input with no regards to output. And what does that look like? We're not going to even talk about language learning. We're going to talk about how they consume YouTube videos, how they consume TikTok videos. You consume things with no output. And what is that? Like watching 10, like say you watch 10 videos of cats and they were tiered. Let's just say they're tiered videos, best of most funny cats. You consume it, right? You laugh and it's over. You laugh, you look at it and it's over. That's it. That's input. Like there isn't a reflection. Sometimes you can get like subtle reflections, like someone would look at the time, right? They would watch the 10 videos of cats. They look at the times like, man, I just spent 40 minutes watching 10 videos of cats. I wonder what I got from it. I guess there's that one video in the first video about cats. They had like mostly calicos or something. And then the second video was not as great because the second video dealt with like cats being placed in the path of harm. Like this is output. You then reflect and you're doing an output. You consumed something and then you produced something. You produced a reflection of yourself, whether you enjoyed it, right? You watch a movie and it's like, oh, hey, that's a good movie. Next episode. Or, hey, that's a good episode. Next show. And you just keep plugging along and you're consuming without any point of output. It's like, oh yeah, let's just keep flooding in. I need to consume. This, to me, is where a greater reward is happening. And my rant here, like the thing I'm doing right now, is my greatest reward. Like, I absolutely love doing this. I absolutely love learning something and then talking about it. Learning something and talking about it. I'm not speaking fluent in Chinese yet because I haven't been practicing that. But I can assure you, I can talk in volumes about what I have done because I thought about it. And this will be repeated in the 400-day thing. I can talk endlessly about the meaning and the importance of what I have done, as opposed to what I get most of the time from other people. They're like, "Oh, I watched a movie," and I'm like, "Oh, so what are your thoughts about the movie?" It was good. Was there anything you noticed that kind of stuck out to you or left an impression? Are you excited for the next movie? Does it set up for the next movie? Like, was the plot predictable? Like, how did it relate to your previous movies that you watched? Do you know the director, or is there a particular actor in the movie that was interesting? And what was your motivation and decision to watch the movie? Like, I watched the movie. It came out, so I watch it. Like, okay, but isn't there a like motivation or something that's constantly building for your sentimentalism for it? I watch it because I watched the previous movie. I don't know. It's just a habit, right? I watch anime, so I just watch anime for anime's sake. That's the world. I honestly, that's as if I could get that much, I would be assured that people could find things rewarding. But I do not genuinely feel it ever even gets close to that. And studying languages, like language studies, is very much like that. It has been turned into that in order to reach the bottom line. The bottom line is that input is goaded, as in you spend 90% of your time when the computer turns on and you go online. 90% of most of the things you do, if I'm talking about the 90% of people, in my opinion, personally, I know 90% sounds a little bit high. Well, we can be a little bit more conservative. We'll say 70% of one person's activities is consumption. You're consuming. Consumption, consumption, consumption. And rarely when I ask them what they're consuming, they reply with reward. They often reply with like a blanketed statement of, "Oh, well, I did it." That's it. Like, I did it. Like, "Oh, I saw it." All right. Do you have anything to say about it? Like, what is there anything rewarding in it? And this is very different from saying it was rewarding. If I even get that, usually what I get is it was good. It's good. It was entertaining. It was fun, right? Like, okay, so that describes basically your other 90% of stuff. Of course, this is gonna get dull, right? You're not even attentive in your consumptions anymore. So that's kind of how I feel when I hear people say, I'm giving up on SRS, or I'm giving up on reading sentences because it's not rewarding. I'm giving up on sentence mining, anything, but I'm making this slightly related to language learning. The things you give up on are the things that are not rewarding. And one of the major sources of reward is the part that ironically most people say is not a big deal. Not a big deal. And they say that, in my opinion, is because they avoid it. It's, of course, things are not a big deal when you avoid it the entire time. And then when someone comes to make an argument, it's like, oh, well, it's such a small part. of the process. Like, well, yes, it's a small part of the process if you're avoiding it and you don't think it's a big deal. Output is a small part of the process because you avoid it and you think it's not a big deal. And meanwhile, when I think about the person's problems, my first thought is output. What have you output lately? Like, did you do anything? Like, I'm happy that you somehow grind through 2000 kanji, and that's impressive. Honestly, very impressive. Now, isn't the first thing you're gonna think about is how you're gonna output this? And someone may argue, well, they don't know how to form sentences yet, so they can't output, right? Because they can't sentence yet. So what are you talking about? When you use the 2000 kanji, you're outputting it in order to learn how to create sentences. If that's not your mindset, then sentences become another form of input only. So now, instead, you have someone learning sentences like it's input only. Like, you don't use any of this. Like, oh, okay, well, kanji doesn't help you with forming sentences. So now you gotta learn sentences. And then it's also equally as tedious as learning kanji. And like, it shouldn't be, in my opinion, because you should be outputting the kanji you know, and that's rewarding as you're inputting how to sentence. Unfortunately, that's not what I see most of the time. I see people finding it equally as unrewarding the more they learn, as though they haven't learned anything. Again, I'm a stickler for this. Learning means that you input something and output something. The whole 9 yards. From 1 to 10. You're going and you're finishing the thing. That, in my opinion, is the completion of learning. Right? So learning has things doing with exposure and repetition, right? Like practice. Practice is what creates that reward in the long run. It is together that it leads to the reward. So if you don't like practicing because you find it tedious, and you don't like output because you find it tedious, then yeah, in my opinion, you're not learning. You're consuming. You consumed a bunch of stuff and they can't provide reward for you. So if you're ticking that box and you're saying, oh, I got exposed to 100 more kanji, and then you sit there, it's like, ah, man, every time I go to do my reviews, it's really tedious. It's a shame. It's going to keep you from it, at least in my opinion. It's not going to change. You don't produce anything from it. Yep. All right. Suffix and prefix. Oh, after, so, and then, so together, after and before. Tian and ho. Wait. What time is it? It's 5:30 a.m. Dang, I might actually have to float some Chinese again. Ooh. George is in the bathroom of the beach house by the bay where he's sewing beach theme items onto his pants while sitting on the toilet. He sews 4 folding stools that almost look like palm trees onto his pants with silk thread. Alright, I guess. That's okay. I don't know why he would be doing that, but well,
坠
that?
黑
Hey, oh my gosh, that's a transliteration of hey. Are you, is that what they're going for? Wait, hold up. Oh, there's no examples. Alright, that's fair enough. It does have hey and it has a mouth. We'll just go with it, right? Harry Potter is in front of the beach house by the bay where he's laying on the sand. Suddenly a bunch of black mouths. It's just gonna be hay. We're fine.
黑圆
Yen? Oh, hey, a cloak. That's the OG cloak. Oh, there's no examples. It does look like yuan, and it's a cloak, so we're just gonna go with it. Don't need to do it.
圆
This is part of our
So.
mnemonic device. So, ke? Maybe ke soul. It's probably ke soul. Yep, ke soul. SpongeBob is in the basement of the bakery where he keeps on coughing. Okay. His mouth spitting germs all over. A second later, the head baker comes in with a bundle of bills that he gives SpongeBob, finding him for coughing in his bakery bathroom. SpongeBob begins to say sorry, but just involuntary coughs instead. It's okay. Does it look like soul? Bundle of... Maybe something off bundle? No. Alright, we'll just keep this for now.
So. 仓
Yeah.
圆
Lots of folding stools.
坠
Okay.
So.
Okay.
黑
Alright. So we're gonna do something different for these special days. I hope this isn't the rest, but it appears that we're getting 20 characters a day. There is no... Today is the first 20 character day. Oh, and it's after 4 a.m. So now we're up to 400 reviews. Ugh. I think Kiwami is gonna be rough. So 20 characters. That's gonna be tough if this is the beginning of the 20 character stage. I'm thinking I have to clear words before we get more vocabulary, because they only... maybe not. So we're gonna try to chip away at this a little bit for today. I kind of got carried away with my own digression. Anyways, but before we get into that, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right. So here we go. I think 200 because this is also tomorrow's group as well. So we're gonna try to aim for 200 here. And then we're doing a different routine at the end if for the massive days. Massive days, we're not gonna go over the mnemonic basically. Hopefully that will scale to the end if we're getting characters as opposed to vocabulary for the rest. It was set up for a mid-year like vocab mining situation. More on that in June sometime. Okay. 汉 okay.
赠品，
这些是广告赠品。
What?
树叶，
这棵树的树叶非常绿。
Okay.
胶，那些，
那些是英文书。
Or those. Yo, what?
破晓，
破晓时，天空变得明亮。
Boy.
熏，
Okay. Not going quite. I was gonna try to come out of the gate running, but it's kind of meandering slowly.
贤婿，
父母都为他的贤婿感到自豪。
枣树，
我从来没见过枣树。
Me neither. I actually don't know what a jujube tree looks like. Hang on. If they are trees. Oh, interesting. Hmm.
屎，肝脏，
饮酒过量会损害肝脏。
米饭，
谁不喜欢吃米饭？
Okay. Ooh. Hang on. Ah! Don't know yet on that. Okay, what do we have here?
炖，渣子，
这些渣子还能做成肥料。
送给，
谢谢你送给我这么好的礼物。
What did I say this was? Prime. Dang it. Oh, Ying. I don't know why I typed yin. Thought this could be like I'm having disagreements. Oh, Jian. Whoops.
驾驭、
他能熟练地驾驭马车，
Or like a horse ride. Horse. Drive a horse. Like. Okay. Uh.
闲、
Oh, that's wrong. um. No. Why can't I get the crime? I don't think it's oh. I think I might have gotten it.
分、
I think this is more like atmosphere.
秋、 交、
Okay.
淌血、
他的手指在淌血，
Oh, interesting to see that now. Oh, it doesn't quite help.
意、
I'm gonna use press, but it's not press. It's like urge or curb. Okay. Suppress is good for curb, which is good because that's what we're using. 婚姻
婚姻、
婚姻是两个人的事情，
You what?
舞、 粤语、
他会说粤语和普通话，
I can't spell Cantonese. Dang it. Oh. Isn't this like...
锣、
Okay.
踹、 匪、
It is Faye. Okay. Maybe like scandal. Like, it's kind of like slander. Slander is the word I'm looking. Slander.
水泥、
水泥地板很坚固，
Or like cement. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. I'm gonna say 是是.
逝世、
他们为那位伟人的逝世感到悲痛，
Okay.
流、
You're what now? Oh, okay.
虚、
It's definitely not like guilt, like jewel, but trying to get back around it.
纯，谈，
Fu? Holy. Oh, that is not it.
受伤，
你受伤很严重，
I can't spell cement either. Cement. Um.
生姜，
生姜可以用来治感冒，
Is that supposed to be a paperclip? This has got to be a fun. Yeah, okay. There's no other. I went through all the options. That's the paperclip with the little doggo comes in and it's like, ah, yeah, there's a crime to be reported. Goes and pursues it. Oh, I think this is Alda. No, just kidding. Olda.
扭，
Quiz. Better with the word, but it's the Agent Smith with a thing being thrown with just a knob. Okay. It's not used as a knob for any of the words. Sort of. This one was
犯，
or criminal.
荷兰，
荷兰的自行车很多，
Yo, what? Oh.
青菜，
青菜不要炒得太老，
Green is fine too.
贪婪，
贪婪的人不会满足，
Yo, what? I think it's B.
避，
Okay. No comment.
踹开，
他用力踹开了门，
贪， 炖肉，
台式炖肉，
苛求，
他总是苛求别人，却不反省自己，
I thought this was like below. Wait, but then how does that make sense? Oh. That's because it's not floats.
俘虏，
我们需要救出俘虏，
挟持，
警察解救了被挟持的人质，
or take ransom. Similar. Why do I think it's bobbing? Okay, it's not. Or take hostage, I guess.
殴打、
他因为殴打别人被
Okay.
打盹、
我坐在椅子上打盹，
输、
Yo, what?
歌、
You 偏 what? 偏远? Oh, wait. 偏远? I think I screwed up. Yeah, 偏远. I panicked.
佐料、
这瓶佐料是从日本带回来的。
Okay, I think yeah, ba, and then we got ba gui. Okay, I gotta think about that. Totally think about that. Oh, what? 可以. What is this? What the heck? What am I looking at? Oh,
鹅、
Oh, it's probably
把柄、
他握住刀的把柄，
the heck. It's like a pole or handle or like something to hold on to. It's more like something to hold on to, honestly. that's how I'm gonna remember it. This is probably a year? No? What? Hold up. Oh, wrong tone. I wrote the wrong tone. It's fine. 可以 is not 可以. Uh, 刮胡? No. 括弧? What the antique? Are we doing like 会度? Oh, 我会 No, that doesn't sound right.
痰、
Can't spell phlegm. What? That's not die? Or like yep? Am I going crazy? Or is it Jai? Okay. Alright. There was one other option after that. Okay. We're gonna go with 括弧.
括弧、
请在句子中使用刮胡。
Like oh, parentheses. Pretty sure that's 偏远. What? All right. Something is up. I thought it was one. All right. Okay, it's not as straightforward as I thought. Heck.
磋商，
我与一位专家磋商了。
That should be consult or refine. Oh, wait.
偏远，
他们在偏远地区建设新的学校。
Yo, what? Don't quite want to use Discord anymore, so you just made a messaging app in a Word doc so you can chat with your own characters? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, remote and distance. But the lean just gets lost in the distance. Interesting. So, well, is it because of recent controversy, or what are your motivations on not quite wanting to use Discord name?
« 债
Or just because you can? That's I kind of dig that too. This is definitely oh yeah, sure, yeah, because it's suitable. There's no other choice after that.
账
You don't take Kane? Oh wait, that's a battle. Kidding. Ah! Wait, that's tongue. Oh, that's tongue. Tongue. Okay. Slow down for a moment here. I'm gonna go with 愤怒。
愤怒，
他是一个愤怒的人。
藏品，
他的藏品中有很多古董。
Oh, Huma. Whoops. Okay. What in the world?
把，绝，虎妈，
虎妈期望孩子取得完美的成绩。
I'm gonna say terrarium. Okay. Okay.
债主，
债主不愿意再给他时间。
适度，
适度的体育活动。
The basic point is just for you to be away from social media in general for the time being, but you're just excited that you can keep doing things. Interesting. Fair enough.
« 晚，
heck? I don't know what that is. What is that?
可疑，
这个包裹看起来有点可疑。
Or suspicious. Doubtful is okay too. Alright. Now the question is, that's a fur ball, right? That's probably a fur. You just feel like even you go and hop into another platform, you still find the same set of users, so you thought maybe you stay away from now until things die down? Same set of users. Sounds like persistent drama. Yeah, twirl should be furball and hair. Trusted. Why do I know this in trusted? Oh, consign. We have consign now. Taku. Which was a 7 thing? Yeah, Taku. And do I want to do anything about this though? I kind of want to change something, so go and change something about this. All right, but later. Egg?
荣誉，
他得到了很多荣誉，
Like honor. Reputation is in a positive way.
鸡，
核武器. That's nuclear weapon, but what am I? 核武器. There's only one combination. Oh, 核武. Oh, 核武. This is nuclear. Are you sure you started using Discord only for gaming with others and now you don't game anymore? So it's not like you need a replacement right away? I see.
核武器，
That's fair enough. You could, I mean, like, how is that? So you don't want to use another platform exclusively for something else then? Like, how is that? What about using a platform for exclusively something else? Oh no, I'm thinking of something. Respect. What is that? Bird. I'll come back to it. Oh, or not. It's probably 交警, which is to call the police, right? Or traffic police. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, and ooh, that would be interesting. I don't know what that means. Or what?
业，交警，
交警给了我一张罚单。
溪水，
孩子们在溪水中玩耍。
Uh, what? I was okay. I thought I had something, but now I don't. And then- Like, and Hills.
嫌疑，
他的行为让人起了嫌疑。
哲学，
这本书是关于哲学的。
换，古迹，
他们正在修复这些古迹。
连续剧，
这部连续剧永远不会结束。
It's like a drama series, but series is. Okay. Yo, what?
僧，
Um. Hmm. I don't see how that works. 我们应该尊重 something 工作。 pretty sure it's like 清洁 okay. 清洁工 which is just cleaner. Oh, he's doing all that stuff, huh? Still holds up. This might not.
账
Oh no, that's an entirely different thing. Holy.
是
Oops.
托 欧洲
我下礼拜要去欧洲了。
脚凳子
这辆自行车的脚蹬子坏了。
哦，坚韧。What? Oh. The heck is oh. Long towel would be meant. It's okay. I don't need character to know the other things for now. Dian is not that. Or is it?
典故
Oh,
你知道这个典故的出处吗？
or like a story or illusion. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Nothing here. With the can and the hills. Something makes me want to type like wall, but can't really say that would do any.
清洁工
我们应该尊重清洁工的工作。
I lost it already. I didn't like. That doesn't sound right. Oh, wow.
盼望
农民盼望丰收的一年。
Still nothing. Still nothing.
矢口，
他矢口否认那件事。
哦，竹。
急，
It's ram or run into or beat. Ram is one of them. Those fencing and all the others.
翅膀，
蝴蝶的翅膀很美丽。
Oh, that's Oh, really? Oh, wait.
竹竿，
他用竹竿打水里的鱼。
茶壶，
他喜欢用这个茶壶泡茶。
寺庙，
这是一座很古老的寺庙。
雪碧，
这杯雪碧太甜了。
I don't remember how that combines together. It's something really, really far off of what it's supposed to be. Something very sweet is Sprite. Yeah, okay. Gonna have to go with it. um,
阐明，
他们的报告阐明了公司的未来计划。
so I thought this was the
兼容，
这个装置可以兼容所有鞋子。
like have both serve compatible. Okay. I don't know what this is still. And a hill. No idea. Ooh, of course it's the pet name. I am going to have to about that. Don't use it very much. Ai probably, but it's not pet name. In a way, I guess Auntie is kind of a pet name, but... Oops, I missed a G.
鳄梨、
鳄梨常被用于墨西哥餐。
渣、胸腔、
胸腔里有肺和心脏。
绳、送、
Litigate is fine. Those two are linked together. What the?
珍贵、
这本书对我来说很珍贵。
碟、
Hmm. Not that. Not that.
跟踪、
我感觉被跟踪了。
士兵、
士兵向首都行进。
挠头、
小明不知道怎么做，所以挠头了。
Hmm.
野炊、
他们准备很多食物去野炊。
剑、图、吸管、
他把吸管放在杯里。
Oh, that's good. What? I feel like I changed that up too, right? This would be the phone. I think I want to combine because the other one is grand as well. Cutting up by the elbow and stuff. Skip that. Out of concern. I really thought this was
博客、
这个博客有很多有趣的文章。
我日的文章。Like a professional blog? Okay. we're not going to translation thing. When they come. Hopefully. Why do I want to type Chang right away? Chang? Chong? No, 强盗, which is what, a robber?
强盗。啊，
Just relegate that to auntie, honestly. Probably gonna see what we do.
长途。
我喜欢在长途飞行中阅读。
Oh, wait. 长途? It's like a lead, like the first experience. I think someone of us long experience. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh.
拐点。
我们的讨论进入了一个拐点。
That's not okay. Persimmons, right? This might be getting mixed up with. Oh, this one is gonna get mixed up with copious. What was copious? Right hand. Or am I going crazy? What was copious? Pay. Pay is oh, yeah. Oh, but pay is different. It's a cross. I have to cover those things. And then Fei is a cross too. So what can I line sure? Sure. I'm not gonna work out fruits at the moment.
同事。
他是你的同事吗？
Oh. Okay.
雄伟。
这座城堡十分雄伟。
I really thought this was... Huh. This is like the long distance of... Fine. Huh. Gotcha. That can't be. No. No, it's not that. Hey, where the clouds go. What does the crazy pills have to do with this? We're gonna do something about Yi. I don't think the character itself stands alone enough. Doesn't matter with the vocabulary. Vocabulary words have other art pieces and I don't know what I'm looking at. Long route. This has got to be it. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Qing. This doesn't scream Qing. What are the word? Doesn't matter. It'll end up being Qing words. We're passing on all proper nouns. Either they come up or they don't.
Qing.
I think? I don't know how that works. Oh no. Okay.
Yi经.
他已经长大了。
I don't know if I changed it. I might have changed it. 我心中的空 what? Tian. Oh no, it's Tian again. The real dirt. I think I'm gonna pass on Tian. I don't want to do that at the moment. Just fill in. Tian. Tian.
填补.
The heck? Oh, lung. Liang, not lung. Liang. I'm gonna do something. Then it has to be T, which is experience, volume. Okay with that. What's my separation between Ji and Jing? Jing was silk.
“兼任”
他在公司兼任部门经理。
That doesn't seem right. Does it?
是亮丽，
这座城市的景色非常亮丽。
主办，
主办奥运会，
奥运会，奥运会it's like a manager or a host. Manage or host.
意，然，日报，
一份《人民日报》。
or daily report. Daily report is good. Gotta be one. One's the only left. One might require some work here. One requires work because of the other ones now, right? Because we also have you and Mai. Now that I think about it, and then there's Lee. So the closest one is definitely Mai and Lee. Yeah, we're gonna need to separate one. She was not cricket. Something else.
葱，体积，
容器的体积，
酱，显，万，克，
Oh no, wait. That's definitely lesson. Or is it not lesson? Hmm.
折断，
他不小心折断了筷子。
破案，
破案后，罪犯被逮捕了。
It's a breakthrough in the case. Like to break the case. Okay. Oh no, it's not lesson. Is I thought it was endure. Overcome. Overcome is probably or prevail. Probably what they're going.
语气，
语气友好，
计算机，
我需要一个新的计算机。
Probably 操作。Oops. Operate.
操作，感谢，
我感谢你的帮助。
烟标呀，
申报，
我们每年都必须向政府申报收入。
should be right because expressing. Why do I want to just type bong all of a sudden? Okay, it's not it.
超，
I keep wanting to type bong. Bung or bung? Bung. Yeah? Oh, I screwed up. Bye. Dang it. It's fine. What? Hmm.
因子
2和3都是6的因子。
慈善
这是一个慈善机构。
Okay. Okay. Okay.
拜
Hey, respect. I mean that.
忍据说
据说他很聪明。
It's some say, or evidence say, it is said that. Very. Same difference. Okay.
“忙
I need to get to 200 before. Oh, it's 7 a.m. already? Dang. To get to 200, we're cutting into 2 days of stuff. Hmm. It can only exist in le se. Le se. How are we gonna do Lego? I think we can improve on I suppose. There's no other use for this character that a one-time use character. So as well, let's That's 6. I think we should stop here.
齿轮，
这个齿轮太旧了。
镇定，
镇定自己，别害怕。
Don't just be calm.
乐，
学院 That's something else entirely.
触觉，
我失去了触觉，
It's feeling or touching. Sense of touch. Feeling like physical feeling, not emotional feeling.
铃声，
我听到了铃声。
或，
What's happening here? I don't know. Running out of time. Think about跟那到阳No idea. That's not I just have no idea what the left thing is anymore. What the heck? I'm just gonna pass on that.
结束，
电影什么时候结束？
Or like finish, but conclude is fine.
学院，
我住在学院附近，
Oh yeah, college. All right, this is where we stop. I'm out of time. Too little time. I hear someone getting up. Need to out. So let's go over these. The 20 new ones, I guess. And then we're not going over the mnemonics. I don't have enough time. The Templar is still there. Let's go over all these quickly. Or not quickly. Ying. Or I. Oh. One. Jing. Chi. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Is it? Li. No, it's Jie. Which one am I thinking about when it comes to Li? Ooh. Oh. I. An. An. Dao. Song. Oh. Li. That's the Li I was thinking of. Jie. Nope. An. Gu. Ying. Miao. Wait. Miao, yeah. Miao. Right? Miao is really weak. Li. Meow. Tian. Oh, yes. Tian. Right? Okay. T. Leo. Nope. Leo. Wei. Huang. Reng. Lan. Hu. Tang. Zui. A. Lan. Che. Chuan. Chun. Chuan. Chuan. Chun. Chun. Ting. Hu. Oh man. There's so many. There's so many of these. Carried over from yesterday. The 2 days before, too. Go. Sao. Oh, Seoul, not Sao. Seoul. Wrong place. Lung. She. Yen. So Yen. Oh, that's a problem. Yen. It's a tone change. Okay. I still haven't how. Tomorrow can be really tough. Like the next couple days can be really tough. It was just adding on characters. 背诵，哎，背诵。大下。不睡。Sue sucks. Shin sucks at the moment. Really suck. 瞬间。如花。天赋。牛粪。马粪。红下。No, not 红下，航下。谦卑。我含。50。桥脚。What's 桥脚 ？Oh no! Wait, that's not 脚。That's why 桥砖。花钱。侵蚀。Man, that is awful too. This character. Anything with the umbrella and the hair is pretty disgusting. I should change the umbrella and the hair into something else. Yeah, I have no idea. Not right now. Chung. Yeah, we're changing umbrella and hair. Slowly. I can think of a couple examples already.橘子。前犯。No, 前犯。 Qianfang. Wait, how's this? Okay. Alright, we're not going over the mnemonics for this. These are taking too long. What do we got? Tuo. Why is Tuo? What's wrong with Tuo? Oh, Tuo is probably... for interest. Is... I can, pet name. I'm just gonna relegate this to Auntie. Pet name is not good. Yi. Which Yi are we talking about? Oh, it's probably... Oops, that's wrong order. That's fine. Ugh, that bottom part is not good. Okay. It's a monster character. We are at the end? Yeah, where are we at the end? The art. Liang. Liang, which Liang are we talking about? The standard Liang? Liang. That doesn't... There's something missing on that. Oh. This needs an update. One. Which one are we talking about here? One. And Le. Le is... Garbage. I got a haircut? Yeah, I did yesterday. One. Which one are we talking about? Oh, 10,000. Nope. That is not that. Cricket is not. Okay. 10,000. Okay, so let's patch these up now. Tuo. What's wrong with Tuo? Just old, right? Oh, dang. I even messed up the left side of Tuo. It's actually... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Which one was I looking at? Oh, no. I think I actually was using the one. I just realized there's two tools and they both meet in trust. Wait, which one was... I think it was the hand one, I'm pretty sure. But I guess they're just both connected. I think I'm talking about this one. Yeah. And then there's another tool in the future, which is its companion. All right. Actually, if that's the case, I'm okay. We'll skip tool. Not that. That is pretty toxic too. But these both are connected too. A diminutive, a nickname. Yeah, but we're just gonna use auntie here. Master Chief is in front of the auditorium. Was able to line up and maybe in a documentary in his honor with his auntie. And bring his auntie from the neighboring hills to attend documentary honor the auditorium about its exploits. Okay. Yeah. So Yoshi in the bathroom of the house. He was trying to help Mario with some art and decor. Bathroom. He was rummaging and things around, rummaging, moving flowers around the place, and stumbled upon crazy pills. With curiosity, he consumed them innocently and started seeing or hallucinating. It's with its head, the clouds, flower, everyone. Okay. Young. Shiny tiara. Yep. Think bathroom. Apple. He was on a quest to recover a shiny tiara that was lost. By someone. Quest to recover shiny tiara by walking legs, by using his legs, doing the footwork. Was last seen dropped during a chapel service. Okay. Shiny tiara. Okay. 1 1 1 1. This has to be differentiated from Lee and you and my, especially Lee. Actually, anything with it in it. Walter White is in the bathroom pawn shop where he is trying to create a special ingredient out of various insect shells like crickets and some other exotic flowers. Make something worth tens of thousands of dollars per pound. It's okay. In the bathroom though, yeah. So no stern. Stern would involve a shack or a cliff actually. That's fine. My involves road, which is fine. Okay. La has no use other than garbage. So that kind of sucks. Does it relate to rain in? No, it doesn't. Just Lassa. Rewrite this. Legolas is in the electricity plant, where he is on guard. Oh, this kind of sounds offloading. Oh, where he's requested to keep guard of the back door. From the garbage entrance. There has been intruders that cracked soil in facility. I don't know, elvish perceptions he was able to track. Garbage. Back to the culprit. While guarding. I have no idea where we're going with garbage. If Lessa shows up, it's Lessa. When it's Sa and La together, like separate, I have no idea. Time to wrap it up for today. Too little time, and what the heck happened? Oh no, that's fine. Wait, oh. Okay. That's a wrap for today. I don't know I'm gonna have time tomorrow to play. Alright, we're kind of like just playing it by ear at this point. Alright folks, that's a wrap for HanziHero. I gotta get more vigilant with this. Today was really rough. It was kind of like a rush job. Okay. Alright. That's about it. Thumbs up. So that's a wrap for me today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a try. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, catch up, discuss. I kind of went on a digression of my own today during HanziHero, which kind of pushed me over a couple 30 minutes to an hour. So we're gonna have to keep getting caught up, because in 2 days, right? In 2 days, we're gonna have the 400 thing. So the 400 thing gonna take a while. I was gonna think about playing something tomorrow and cutting the volume, but I think we're just gonna keep going and then setting up for the 400. There's not much time left in February, but we'll see what we can do. Let's squeeze in. So until then, stay safe, right? Stay safe. Take care of yourself, right? And 大家下次见，感谢观看. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.